Hello. Good Tuesday. Hope y'all are doing well. Let's dive back in. So, yesterday. What happened yesterday? I can confront Quinn? Oh, because we found out she's summoning the dead to try and subvert the curse on her family? What else are we trying to solve? The missing person. We know who the missing person is. We know it's Finn. But we don't know where he is. Well, he's been kidnapped, obviously. Need to find a key to room 20. Where's Miss Quinn? Do we know? We do not. I didn't explore that much of the cellar, of the base, of the catacombs. Let's go back in there. Oh, what's this, by the way? Oh, that's the corridor. That's the patio out to the garden, yes? Yes. There's nothing here. Don't look like it. That door, those gates are shut and locked, right? That lead to the Blake residence. Hinges are rusted over. Okay. Okay. Oh dear, hope everyone is well. We might be finishing this today. I don't know. I don't know how much longer we have. The thing is, I know the end of Sunday in-game is when the seance happens. Why can I still hear the outdoors right now? Looks like it's recently used. One who might have a key. Yes! Hey, Ivory. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. I did also find out the secret behind that the Dark Side Detectives is another game that the devs made. I went looking just before stream. So good. Thanks. It came out so well. Is there really nothing here? No key. I'm not seeing anything I can interact with. Yeah, we have this, but we don't know the code for it. I think there was a ghost that just disappeared on me. I just heard the noise. Miss Quinn might be in the library. Let's go look in the library. I like the art in this game. Yeah, it's very noir. But also colourful. Colourful noir? Is that appropriate? It's kind of what it reminds me of. Gothic comic. She's not here. Do I know where she's going to be? No. Undiscovered map location? I've not been to the church? How do you get to the church? The front gates. Okay, no. I can't get out there. Did I ever properly look at that statue? I think I did. Yeah. I don't know where she is. Supplies? Oh. Supplies!
What's taking him so long?
Miss Blake, do I have any... No, I don't. She doesn't have anything to learn about that. You got anything fun to say? I don't think you do. Miss Callahan. Oh yeah, I do need the components. Can you think of something your aunt might be missing to help her with her work at the well? I don't think it's Mr. War, but only one thing that matters. Modernity. Seance is modern magic. She cannot protect against it without modern tools. Why don't you accept my help? I want your help.
I have to be on. Be well.
Well, huh? How do I do that then? Because you want me to do that. Could there be components in your room? I don't know. Miss Quinn's room is here. Is she in? No, she's probably at the church service then. Let's go look at the docks room. See if I can get some modern supplies to use for a well blessing. I've not been to his room either. Okay. Letter from Feed or to Rari ordering him home for the seance. Okay. Letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but says she wants to learn from a true master. The letter has been crumpled up more than once, as if he's been taking out, rereading it, discarding it over and over again. Ooh. Research notes. Notes on the event. Seems this doctor is preparing a research paper on the event of this weekend. Newspaper. A folder. It's like medical records, maybe, but they're masked by a sigil. Okay. There are no odd points. Okay. Oh yeah, this ain't too bad. What? Dr. Callahan's case files contains his notes on Miss Mantovani. According to this, she doesn't have long to live. Yeah, we know this. This is not... She's not sure what's causing it, but seems to believe that wouldn't help her anyway at this late stage. Yeah, we know about that. Interesting. Trey? Trey used to develop photographs. Bottles, chemical used in development of photographs. A record. More letters. Ray's correspondence on the topic of occult and its place inside scientific studies. Medium-sized show boots. Book on medical history and other on recent advances in chemistry. This is stationery. So no chemicals. Oh. Oh. Mary's in Mary Blake, the Marquess's deceased wife. Ads? 90 minutes. 90 seconds. There's a picture of a mirror. So it's angelic companion. Miss Evelyn Dean, she looks more haunted than in any other picture. I wonder why. It confirms that the doctor took the photograph I now have. Did he send it to me, or was it taken from his room? Interesting. Miss McLeod, I can see she is not shadowed by anything. She looks a little lost without Miss Lau. This is the church. Church at the back of the grounds? Wonder if it's opened yet. Oh! Catholic Mass in the drawing room. Okay, we'll go to the drawing room. The church was on the grounds? Oh, it fucking was the whole time. God damn it.
The body of Christ.
Amen.
Does something trouble you, my child?
I thought... No, Father.
Then be on your way now. God bless you.
Thank you, Father.
Okay. Bizarre.
Mr. Ward, would you care to join us for communion?
Yeah, I'll join. Is there something I want to contemplate? The Burning Man? Yeah, what did the
Was
Burning...
Damon I saw last night in that cell. Do I carry him around with me? A manifestation of my guilt. I cannot. He wasn't real, was he? No, it must have been the drugs. I saw a lot of apparitions last night, most of which meant nothing to me. It was likely just the atmosphere of this place. Twisted, amplified by the drugging. Yes, that must be it.
And now, the Mass has ended. You may go in peace.
Okay, 5 facts uncovered? The cleaning up for the mass investigation is more important. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to talk to her so badly. But I guess I'll go... still need to find Miss Quinn. She might be in the library. Nope. I'll go to the church then, seeing as I've not been there yet.
There really are ghosts in the manor, aren't there?
Ooh.
Have you seen something?
I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
Well, it is. I really do think it is.
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright. You'll see.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure.
Okay. Dupre is here. I don't know what to do about Dupre either. Like, I don't know how to progress his storyline. Because we have the, we have the Ouija board. Oh! Blake is here. We can talk with Blake. This is I think this is the first time we've been able to just talk with Blake. This is Mary's tomb.
Ah, a new guest. You would be Mr. Ward then. I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the seance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marcus. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand seance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Do some analysis. Tired shoulders. Haunted expression. A pocket watch. There's one more. Proud stature. Okay. We have so much to talk about now. A map of the region. Might I ask how much of this area belongs to you and your family? I'm unsure anymore. We owned quite a lot a long time ago. Some have been sold over the years or traded as dowries. There are records, but I'd have to go and search them. End of the line. Are there many Blakes left? No. The manor was full once, the family larger, but it's just Walter and I now. No doubt some distant relatives exist somewhere, but I don't know of them. The numbers dwindle each generation, tragedy and marriage into other families. The west of Ireland is very remote. Once a woman has been betrothed, she rarely keeps in touch, and is even less likely to return. Yeah, the hedonistic ball is kind of important. Forgive my forwardness, I was not expecting a gala quite like the one of last night. I assure you, Mr. Ward, neither was I. But these things, rituals, I mean, have, well, rituals. You mean to say that was part of the seance? Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight we perform the seance, but we have been hurtling towards it for some time now. With the ball, we crossed one of the final thresholds. The point of no return. The recluse. Your son, Walter, he keeps to himself? He's not best suited to life in a hotel, but our private residence is large enough that he's never forced to face that reality. Would he have been different had the accident not happened? His mother was certainly more social than I. Perhaps he would have learned some of that from her. You asked about the device. What can you tell me about the strange device in the atrium? The gauge? It was built for this event. It is a measure of... It is a measure of our collective psychic energy. A measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil. And thus a predictor of the seance's success. It was full when I arrived, but that is no longer the case. Will that impact things? I cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Mantovani will overcome any obstacles she encounters, however. Get your timetable. That's it. The invitation. Did you personally invite Miss Dean to the Manor, Marquess? The only guest that was invited was Miss Mantovani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Dean's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. Despite being an eligible bachelor, Marcus Blake has refused remarrying. I am told there is some scandal around your choice not to remarry. Is there now? I did my duty, I married and sired. Perhaps it did not work out as intended, but I'm under no further obligation. I have not met another woman like Mary. Perhaps her vows were until death do us part, but I will face her at God's door as true to her as I ever was. It must be difficult, your son's injuries. I am not sure which is worse, Mary's death or his injuries. To know so much of his life has been taken from him. He'll never ride a horse nor dance with a woman he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does? Or does the Blake line end with him? I would give anything, do anything, take any risk to undo what has been done to him. If that were an option. The Memento Mori. Do you happen to know about any unusual rumours afflicting the Quinn family? You're asking about the curse, of course. The Quins left Ireland before my time, but they still have many holdings here. Something happened there, and a curse was put on them. I told they moved to England to escape it, but to no avail. They are still cursed to reach untimely ends, every one of them, and not many left. Miss Quinn is one of the last. I misclicked. Misclicked. Hey, Hollerhind. Hey, Emma. Hollerhind. Dear. Keep an eye on the time, Marcus. Seance has been planning. I'm most eager to get to it. Okay, I'll do.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
I'll do for the moment. It's locked. Okay, so that means we're going to open that at some point. Presumably. Right, Quinn is down here. It's Bly! Hey Bly, good to see you, love. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna go yell at a woman. Because she's
Hello,
doing
Mr.
weird
Ward.
shit. Confront! Your goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family.
You figured that out, did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books. You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right? Oh, thank God. That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just our luck, I've reached a dead end. After everything. All this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it. I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her.
That's a completely new name, so we've no idea who she is.
Spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it. I will keep trying, of course. But I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sisters. We'll all die like the rest of my family because of the cruelty of my ancestors. Bastards. All of them. And that's that. What else is there? But... Look. Take this. If you find anything to do with it all, tell me. Would you? God knows there's nothing else for it.
The O'Connor family research. Okay, we'll go look that up in a minute. Yeah, I don't need to talk to you. Is the church open? Yes. Excuse me. This is Mr. Skerritt. I don't think I need to talk to you. The altar crucifix. The Bible. Open on 2 Corinthians 4:18. So we fix our eyes not on what is seen, but on what is unseen. Since what is seen is temporary, but what is unseen is eternal. Baptismal font. Is there anything else too much in here? Is there anything I want to talk to you about?
We meet again.
Not really.
Good day. Good.
Anything around the back? Spooky ghost. Oh!
Mr. Ward.
Don't want to talk to you either.
And
I wonder if just speaking to Rory is enough to get additional... I need to talk to you about something. About what you're doing. Old Irish Grimoire. Yeah, you don't want to talk about that. I've got this bridge. I'm not into reading all that. The ball! Well, it wasn't dissimilar to Mardi Gras. Less soulful, but when you're homesick, as I find myself to be, it's a welcome distraction. You spot the quartet? Apparently the four-piece were killed here over 100 years ago. By the Marquess of the time, so nobody else would hear how finely they played. They just play some instruments and let those souls find them. Quite macabre, but also fascinating. Okay.
Not at all.
Yas! Forever yassing. Anyone here? No? No, that's the opposite. It's yas.
I'll figure the...
Sure is.
Still
Circle!
sane. Exile.
No, this doesn't work. Thank you for the gifted sub to Ivory. Survived your first PT? My legs are jelly? Congrats. Put your feet up.
Ah, Declan.
Oh, wasn't there. Yeah, I know she wasn't there.
You take care now, Declan.
I'm so confused. So I can't do that either. Hmm. Yeah, good to see you, Circle Dear. Hope you're doing well and having a good Tuesday. Huh. I need to go to the library. Look up the O'Connors. Which... the book isn't here. I thought this was meant to be the research desk. I'm confused. I had no idea who else I can do that with. Can't talk to the young master yet. Oh, I need to talk to Miss Lau about that. Summoning ritual. Talk to Quinn about it if I can get this topic right. The Seance ghost. Oh, I can talk to them about it. So with Barbosa and Quinn. Okay. So where's Miss Barbosa? She's in the fucking drawing room, so that's knackered immediately. Okay. What about the basement? Can I get in there? I can. What's happening there?
Where were you? This lot's been sitting here since 9.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
All right, all right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
Now if they're busy, yep, we can go down the basement. The hell is with this? Tray of untouched food. It's so cold. It's been here a while. Need a specific key to enter there. Somebody's coming.
Borrow your dorm key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with. Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Ah, sake. Alright, let's go.
Search the storeroom. Laundry room. Okay. So I've got to be very particular about how I spend my time. Food orders? I don't think that's going to matter. Stove. Rack of chemicals. Crumpled notes. Letter addressed to Miss Joyce. Paper sweetly fragrant. Hope you'll enjoy this dandelion tea. A beautiful relief for the aches and entirely unmagical. I see how uncomfortable I make you, but I am a practitioner and I am also Catholic. That means when I am hated, I must answer with love. This is what it means to be godly. Proverbs 10:12. Hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offences. It's signed by Miss Mantovani. So with tea leaves, they're gone. Okay. So Miss Mantovani has tried to make peace. Another Bridget. Use? Crib? Murphy? Who's Murphy? Someone's on the other side of that door, okay. Storeroom? Lock up for precious items. It is locked. And there's the keys. The other gate is open, but it's blocked by all sorts of boxes and trolleys. I need to push the trolleys aside and scramble around if I want to get inside.
Good to see you.
Thank you, King Zanuck, for the follow. Enjoy your time here. And for scaring the shit out of me. What am I doing with this? Oh, I see. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yeah, I saw that. The piano. Could try the melody. Yes. How do I half note? Oops. Oh, there it is. I'm sure this will do great for keeping me quiet and unnoticed. De vase. Thank you. The vase, Miss Hisham. Uh-oh. Hi!
You found it. I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind. I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over.
Oh dear.
Give it to me! Now!
No! I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We broke it.
And just like that.
You look like a vampire?
Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
What did I... No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know. I don't know what possessed me. Or rather, I do. But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine.
There we are.
Mr. Ward, thank you. With that accursed base gone, I finally have some peace. Some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long. I will be skipping this.
Hey!
I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
One more person saved. And now... the vase is a little bit emptier. Anything else around here? A bottle? An empty bottle of gin. Newspaper? Nothing a note. A clipboard. Inventory stores goods. Saw Hunter carve something into the wall of the stable?
I should close the mystery of the kidnapped person's identity.
Yeah, I know. We know who it is. Key for the base ministries, key for the men's dormitory, and the master key for the southwest bedrooms. Yep. That's Finn. Yeah. It's best I move on, not push any luck for being here. Chalkboard. Yeah, we don't need that. Can I... what's down here? Can't get past these boxes. Should come back later. And they'll be gone when the delivery's finished. You two are down there. So what's up here? Thank you, Sargle, for the gifted sub to King's List of jobs to be done. Nothing noteworthy. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Large pair of recent Clemens boots. And all the emotes. Hey, Bree. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The men's dormitory. I'll have a look at the men's dorm. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Random book. What's that? Scrap paper? Series of 6 symbols, but some have been crossed out in frustration. See the spiral symbol here? Mr. Hunter must be experiencing the dreams as well. So, note from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter that indicates she believes Miss Dean is attacking her psychically. You'll do something about this? I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Dara? Something to stop her attack on me. To stop whatever she's done to blind me. I would have thought it'd be a relief to lose the sight, but now that I cannot see anything... Yas! I'm yasting all over the place. Oh. I'm more petrified than ever. If something's to go wrong, I won't know until it's too late. Please don't have to stop her. Letters. A brother in the horseman's word. And warns Mr. Hunter that she's visiting soon. Not formal, quite familiar and affectionate. Yeah, we know about that. Okay. Larger than average. Quality brandy. Oh, we took it. A book of incantations from the Horseman's Word. A page on binding charms is held open by some twigs. Charm is made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. Is this something he's done? The chimneys. Another bit of scrap. Oh, the other piece of... Why can't I remember? I have to protect that poor lass, my baby. Then what? I don't have a baby. There's a line of symbols where someone lost the charring. Doyle? A Gnostic Bible? Sketching materials? It's a Gnostic Bible, okay. Travel plans. It's making maps of the grounds. Oh! I have seen these. He's got... where is it? Here. Father Sinnot. Hole 5, Devil Hole Hole. Okay. Card of letters to Mr. Doyle. The most recent ones have gone unopened. They're from Father Sinnot, simply urging Doyle to finish her work here as quickly as possible. I have found the sigil to free the Aeon. Hurry and find me where it rests so I may free us all from the Black Iron prison. Uh-oh, I'm running out of time. We have the lunch. I have to go to the lunch. Okay, they're still down there. What's up here? Can I open this door? Yes. Okay. So we have another way into the basement. That's good. This game is way more expansive than I thought it would be. We're getting towards the end. The seance is coming up soon. It's 9 PM. We only have 8 more hours. Which doesn't sound like much, but... it's less than I'd like. Farley! How are you, you old devil?
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
Hey, Tio. Good to see you, love. We're doing well.
In fact, the Marquess has invited me to join him for a meal.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
So that all of that was very concerning. So...
Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the Manor.
Just to go over what we learned. Mr. Hunter, running on no sleep again. I'm here. I'm sorry, I hope you get to get some rest. Mr. Hunter does have some magic. He's not the culprit because he has large boots. And he is under orders from some magic guild to target presumably Miss Dean, maybe Miss Mantovani. And he's been leaving wards or traps or some magical spell in chimneys. So he is not as nice as we believed. Mr. Doyle is the bellhop who has been rather out of sorts. He has seemingly no memory before coming to this place. Has an unusual relationship with Mr. Sinnott, the Gnostic Catholic priest, who believes the Black Iron Prison that was mentioned. The Black Iron Prison is referring to reality. The Gnostics believe that reality is hell. Literally, hell. We're living hell. And he wants to free us from it. I have a feeling that he's been effectively grooming Mr. Doyle to do some of his bidding. I don't know. We'll find out. It's interesting.
You will join me for lunch then?
Yeah, I'll join you.
Yes. Thank you for the offer. I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
And here you see we've got 2 shakers for piss.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon?
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody.
Ooh. I don't think we should say Evelyn Dean, because that'll be revealing that we are here on a professional capacity, which is gradually becoming more and more unprofessional. I don't think we should say brother, because that'll be revealing too much personal information and give a hook into us for them to act on when it comes to the seance. I'm going to say the tenants. I don't know who that's referring to.
In another life, I was a fireman.
Oh.
There were lives lost along the way. Inevitable in that work.
That's why Eamon was on fire.
Conditions people are forced to live in. Work in. But one fire, I cannot let go. I carry those lives with me still. Perhaps forever.
I am sorry for your loss. Though, I am sure you saved more lives than slipped through your fingers.
That is probably true. But I had to leave the job after that. I couldn't face the flames without seeing them. And it is not a role that forgives hesitation.
I imagine not. My wife, she died in a carriage accident.
Yep. We know this.
And crippled our boy. Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds? But not her. After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event.
Yeah, clearly meant to be.
Convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her again.
But I don't see. Currently, we've got these 2 events. We've got this seance with a tragic story of Blake and his wife dying and leaving the son motherless. That's one big story. And then you've got the story of Evelyn Dean and the Celtic god Goibnu, which is apparently tethered to this place and trying to get back to Tir na Nog. And we currently don't know how the two stories overlap.
Well, I hope that whatever solace you seek here, you find it. Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
You hardly touched your leaf soup. Right, who's here? A lot of people I want to talk to. God fucking damn it! Well, we can do other things. We've got keys, so I can check out bedrooms. Get some more information. So this is O'Finn's, who has gone missing. And we believe he was kidnapped during the ball. Okay. That's not what I was expecting to see on entering the room, I'll be real. Oh, druidic sack. Bag full of ritual components, a flute, bones, stones with Ogremin carved into them, tiny bird skull. This could really only belong to Finn. Magic stick, very literally. Anything under there? Oh. More runes. Another one of those markings. Drag marks, yeah. Was he an intended victim? Was he meant to walk his fate too? But then why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved? Or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? Bedroll? Oh, might this have saved him from the magic trap under his bed had he not been kidnapped? So he didn't even sleep on the bed. He's got his little hat here too. This is Mr. Finn's circlet. And the stick. And this is stuff with a lot of etchings. Mark is inscribed onto it. I wonder what they mean. We can research Ogum. I'll do that in a minute. I want to look up Mr. Coventry. Not been in your room. Let's invade your privacy. That's a random book I'm not interested in. Letters. A letter instructing that on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets be transferred to Walter Blake. Cufflinks. Why would he give his money to Walter Blake? A history book. A local book. Painting supplies. Painting of the lady. Of a lady. Is that Miss Dean's? Unexpected. A leather folder. Work correspondence addressed to Simon Condry gives me a list of ring sizes along with some figures. Yeah, so that's his actual work. pills. Supply of sleeping pills. For a man driven so much by his wife's recent death, he has no memories of her in his room. His schedule. Okay. Okay. And the other one is unassigned. Ogham. Information on Ogham carvings. Read on. Looks like these carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet of Ogham. This book is a table of the letters here. Could this be used to translate the carvings? Need to translate the writings on the staff. Each letter is composed of several lines. Which letters match each set of lines? Oh, God. To you and I, no sleep, gang. This is... okay. The Ogham, it means how... dig-a-dum-dum. Must be a dictionary here somewhere. Yes, there. My translate's correct. This means unlocks a magic to me. Pattern and phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. Oh. So can I obtain his magic stick? I'm gonna become a sorcerer. I'm gonna go play Diablo in and cast lightning bolt. Fuck the sleep? No. Sleep is so good. I wish I had more. Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, this is easy. But again, it controls like AS. Ah, my eyes are on fire! The drowned one? I didn't save the text I wrote yesterday, so I don't remember who that is. Why does Declan look like a greaser? I have no idea. Someone wearing this crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. Evidence the washerwoman? Time to create a hypothesis. Mr. O'Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from their past? Wash too hard and drowned.
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn.
Yeah, we know that.
And he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner. But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past. And so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit? If the Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her. So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper.
Oh.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could... And if not, I'll investigate...
They are not in mourning. Mantavani. We don't know. Omira. We can't. She's mourning the loss, so we know it's not Quinn. I wish we wouldn't have this monologue while staring at the goat. His boots are quite large. I think we can eliminate him. Toussaint, he's an atheist. Okay, so we can eliminate him. Feed. I don't think we can eliminate her. Ivy McLeod, we don't know much about it at all. We can eliminate Jonathan Blake because he's mourning his wife. Dupre. We can't eliminate. Binnett. We can't eliminate. Rory. We also can't eliminate. She can read but not write, so we can eliminate Murphy. Because they need to be able to write. Doyle. They know the grounds will have maps. He's looking very suspicious. Coventry. He has a dead wife, but he does not mourning her. Lau doesn't have magic. Varley. We have no idea. And Blake, Walter Blake, we've not talked to. There was someone in the ball that mentioned that they poisoned their loved one, but I'm sure it was a woman who was talking. I want to go talk to the doctor again if I can. Is he at lunch? He might be at lunch. He's not. Do I know where he is? Oh, I never went over there. Oh no, I can't. It's locked. I need a new key. No, I don't know. We need to go to the catacombs. The priest is down there for some reason in a locked cell. Hold the fuck up. That's me, I'm the fuck up. Please hold me. Don't think I can lift you? Don't need to lift me, just hold me. Hold me closer. Reach jail?
Father Sinnott, are you lost?
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night during the ball. Did you find it? A secret way, further down.
No. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for? A way further down to what?
To Tir na Nog?
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
Why would you be looking for Tir na Nog? Do you hold any truck with the idea of the Fae? Of course, I don't believe in them. But even I try not to walk dark paths alone at this time of year. Chat. He doesn't walk dark paths. You're literally in a catacomb, buddy. You're a fine wig and pair of fake tits away from being a Tomb Raider. Faith is an interesting and complex thing, yes? I don't think we care about the burial record. Yeah, no. The catacombs. What brought you to the catacombs? I suppose you have me over the proverbial barrel. No thanks. You might think this very strange, Mr. Ward, but I am searching for something. An entity called an Aeon. Though you might think of it as an angel of sorts, I believe one resides here on the grounds. I am hoping these catacombs will lead me to it. Is he talking about Goibnu? He might be talking about Goibnu. Do you know Mr. Doyle outside of this event, this place? What an odd question. What makes you ask that, I wonder? Seamus was part of my flock. He came here for work but eventually removed himself from the church. And so our correspondence slowed and then stopped. It is his life, his choice. Were you at the ball last night? I was. I assume you too ingested whatever we were given. I did, but not knowingly. You may save your confessions. You saw then. The pretense was dropped. We saw through this black eye in prison and saw reality for the hell it really is. Would that they understood what we've witnessed, then we could all turn our efforts to freeing ourselves. Alas for them, it was all party games, and so they remain lost.
I'll go with...
Yeah, we know about that one. Still can't do anything with this. Wait. Do I hear something? Hummany hum. Garrett and the doctor.
Mr. Ward.
The young master, Walter Blake. Do you know much of the lad? Well, not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back, the one his mother died in. I gather it left the boy scarred both mentally and physically. He doesn't come out the hotel when the hotel has guests. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young too, so at least he's not entirely alone. One couldn't be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. Painting of Dean. This is a fine location, is it not? I only wish I knew how to capture it. Do you paint, sir? In fact, I do. It helps keep my hands steady, which is useful for work. Have you painted much while here? Not as much as I'd hoped. There is so much happening that I'm not left with the energy. What have you painted? A landscape? I couldn't say, sir. It is work that was done in confidence. Oh, a commission? Something of the sort. But I couldn't say more. It wouldn't be gentlemanly. I find I just cannot sleep well here. Hope you are faring better. Oh, well, I have pills that help with that sort of thing. I'd wager I could fall asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. Nothing, not even dreams, get through. Or at least I certainly don't recall anything in the mornings. He doesn't get the dreams. Your wife. Would you have a picture I could see? Those are in my room. I'll remember to take one when I'm next there, to show you later on. What did you think of the masked ball? I've never been to anything like it. When you get to my age, you think you've seen everything. Evidently, I was wrong. I saw a great many things. I had conversations with all manner of near-human things. Should have been terrifying, but it was also exhilarating. Oh, excuse me. I am left entirely drained by it today, though.
Good, and to you.
We need to talk to Master Blake, but we can't get to him. I wonder if... Is that enough? Can I do the well now? Is the well going to be the last thing we can do before the seance? Oh! Oh no, we can still do it. Oh, I didn't... I was thinking the venom would be the booze. I wonder if the god is at his anvil again. No. Anything here? It's one of those weird statues. And the pedals. We saw those same pedals out by the tree in the... near the stables. But I can't interact with them. Hey, Crow. I'm just noticing as a 2D sprite. To be fair, a lot of things here are 2D sprites. It's firmly locked. Well, firmly unlock it then. It's not that hard. Swift kick will do most things. Been there. Been there. That's a closet. We've been to Mr. Dupre. Wait, have we been to Mr. Dupre's room? It's unlocked, so I guess we have. Look like Evelyn Dean. She also looks exactly like the ghost I saw at the Hedgemaze fire pit. Is that all I needed to get to discuss with him? I must have been out of time when I came here. Irish mythology. Urn? Okay. A statuette? Oh, that's, yeah. A death idol. A journal. Ooh, he's seen the sigil too. How is this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is the spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. It cannot be a coincidence, us meeting here like that. I am being asked, no compelled, to act upon this message. Night after night I see this, but why? Oh, we finally have the hypothesis for Dupre. Even though we already knew what he was trying to do. Oh. They're also mourning, so we know they're not the culprit. His goal is to transfer the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Dean. We knew he was going to do that.
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Dean's body. I should find and confront him about this.
But we just needed to get confirmation that he had a dead friend, I guess. And his schedule. Anything fun in Miss Callahan's room? Because I have suspicions about her, even though she's trying to protect everyone. Journals? Letter from Feed from her sister-in-law to allow no harm to come to her boy. What is... Research note. Miss Callahan is making notes on the other guests. Erickson, a fraud and a poor one at that. Yeah, we knew that. Barbosa, the poor lamb is lost here. There's no trace of actual magic off her. I figured none of the staff would have any Draco... I don't know what that is. But Hunter has training. We need to leave. What's Droid? Where is he? Where's Hunter? Am I blind? Magically talented. Okay, where's Dupre? Is he in lunch? He is. Okay. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna quick save real quick. We'll see if we can find one more interesting thing to look up and then go find Mr. Dupre. Headache salve. I don't think that's too interesting. Oh, a journal. That's interesting. Here more people have had those strange dreams. They all start innocent enough in the manor. Lots of out-of-place doors, seeing the spirals. An urge to attend the seance, then become deeper over time. The staff, those I get anything from, their dreams have moved on from the seance. They have darker messages, frustration, a longing to leave, trapped animals. Stranger still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams. Like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Ah!
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space and...
Yeah, hopefully that blockage will have moved now, so we can actually investigate it. Right, where is Dupre? Catholic Mass in the drawing room? Please don't be in there. Oh! The ballroom. She's there. I need to talk to her as well. Ah! Convenient plot blockage? Yep.
Teaching me magic to... She's teaching you what? That little witch? Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan and corrupting you too, I should have done things differently.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all, the Marquis...
Me! He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquis did nothing for me. But let my child be taken.
Okay, so last week we were wondering about whose child Varley was trying to get information about, and I think that confirms it's Miss Murphy's child.
Which I could have stopped if I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
More
That's
than
convenient.
The Lord's ever done for me.
Hey, so...
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Few things. Fuck is up with all these crosses? That'd be myself. You know, they protect against flames, I thought. Flames? Well, I thought we could all use some protection, I suppose. Okay.
I'll be off.
God.
Nice carp. What's that? What do you know about the catacombs underneath Manor? I only know what I know from rumours and nightmares, sir. Or was just one nightmare, I suppose. I was searching for treasure in these strange tunnels, only I never found it and the tunnels didn't end. Was Miss Dean rather close with Mr. Dupre? Miss Dean? No, sir, I hardly think they talked. She spent more time with Mr. O'Meara, as far as I can tell. Oh, and poor old S? Well, she could really run circles around Mr. O'Meara anyway. Can I go down... Now that I have the key, can I open the door down here into the basement? I can. The manager's quarters? Need a specific key for that. Okay. The wine cellar. Half empty, okay. Or is it half full? Candelabra. Ugh. A guide to the vintages. There's room for more wine in this place than the hotel could have ever possibly needed. The logbook. Which cast have been opened and when? It's not going to tell me. $1891. Is that the code? Nope. Well, let's just try these, I guess. So 1870. Nope. 69. Nope. 1830. Damn it! 1808. Oops, wrong way. Fuck! It's gonna be the last one, isn't it? 1787 and 27. Bollocks! Damn it. The last one, 1690. Ha! Well, no idea. The servants' hall? Clipboard, notes for Miss Joyce, what's in the pantry and what needs to be used up. Apostle vine? What is this? Strange note. What is it? Wonder what it means. I'll make a record of it. Shopping list. Seems like everyone's putting their weight. Calendar from a local business. Advertisement for a local dance. A lot of list of local tradesmen. A note stating that all staff will be needed on site for the duration of the ball. What's apostle vine? piano. Hey, Azizari. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, love. The woman's dorm. Different key for that. Okay. Is there a wine called Apostle Wine and it's the year backwards? There is. 7871. Okay. That's clever. Gotcha! The key. The label says manager's quarters. Notes. List of places in the manor all struck off. Is somebody looking for something? Ah. Is it Varley? Ha! Why are you doing that? Oh, that scared me. Oh, that gave me goosebumps. It's a little stiff. Does he not come in here? That's anything but dust and an old pencil. A novel, the third in its series. Looks like dry reading. A devotional. What? Scrolled series of numbers, tucked away carefully. 37, 22, 34. Mr. Varley's code? Nothing. This must be his bed. Cooking, housekeeping, to an almanac. Oh, and his journal. A research note. Collection of notes on guest movements and interactions, mostly focused on Miss Dean. Your lottery numbers? Yeah. Where did she go? It's written alongside. She said Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. Maybe it's best I move on. Don't suppose this key also fits this door. Could I get to those other doors through the east tower? The plot is thickening. Like a fine soup. Ready to hear this tune? Ah, no, I can't go that way. Okay. Right, I just need to find Mr. Dupre then.
Yes, the land and family records are bad. Deliberately so.
Oh.
The 61 and 71 censuses were destroyed by the government.
Why was such a thing done?
I can't say. Perhaps to downplay the damage done by the famines.
You know, less than 10 years ago, we also had a monarchy running things. There is another way.
Miss, this might be a conversation best had elsewhere.
We did also get told that the groundsman was etching something on the stable, but I don't see it. Hey, miss. I do need to talk to you about... Oh yeah, the O'Connor research.
I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as your brooch.
What? But this is... There's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes, they line up. But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay.
Didn't we need to find a Seamus?
Hang on, I can't believe I didn't make
the
connection before now. But Shay is often used as a shorthand for Seamus.
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
It is possible. Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
So, this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family, which, it turns out, may be your family.
More coincidences.
So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen Woman.
The Queen Woman. Okay, we might have saved someone else.
Thank you, Miss Barbosa. This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
That's what you like to hear when you're in a bathroom with two women.
And I appreciate it. All right. One more time. Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me, child of the family you damned. Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Ooh.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor? The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that...
She's never had the shower?
His descendants. Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionton Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse.
What do you mean Persona 3 drops Lust or Snake as your enemies?
My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse. Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead. Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
What does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
Oh.
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
How many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question. Another extinguished candle.
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land.
You need to kill lustful snakes?
Oh.
Kill them with kisses.
Maybe. Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it. She... Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
Oh, I didn't even notice that she started pointing towards Miss Barbosa.
What? It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it? Please.
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise. The Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace. Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Lead the way, I suppose.
You will need to too, Mr. Ward. It's a witness. Come along, would you?
Okay. So we may have saved 2 people.
I know this is a seance, but I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close. And for her to be my grandmother.
You know, in recent months, there has been a staggering rise of the amount of tongues present in my chat.
Yes.
Not complaining, just noting.
Sure it is a lot to take in. But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you. Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
So you are serious? It
Yeah,
was
yeah.
no lie
They
to
give it
trick
50
the
biddies.
spirit.
Well, completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
Inês. Just call me Inês. All this? It's hard to comprehend.
Well, you have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Inez. And now, so do I. And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
So many tongues.
If you say so, Quarantine. Plenty of time to get familiar now, yes?
Isn't there just? But you know, I think I am done with summoning the damned. I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
Another 50 biddies. Thank you so much, Sergo, for even more big licks.
Very good. And I now have my father's real name. Seamus O'Connor. As much as I value the lands and wealth, that is the real treasure in all of this.
Miss Quinn will no longer be... Oh! Oh! There's another light going out. Another light has gone out. So that's a threshold. So Seamus O'Connor. Now you know your father's real name. Yes, Seamus. Ironically, like the porter who annoys me so much. My mother said my father was also an annoying gringo. Cheeky, she said, but she said it with a twinkle in her eye. She never really let him go, I think. And now I know my grandmother's name too, Eve. I am Inez Eva Barbosa, tribute to her, perhaps. For what she has done for me this day, I will certainly carry on as if that were true.
Sure.
I don't remember what your whole deal was. Did I already? No. What are you looking for? How does Miss Dean know Miss Barbosa? Oh, I never discussed the burial record. I don't think that's going to lead to anything, but sure.
More
She raised me in a Quilombo. I lived there my whole life, almost entirely, not leaving until slavery was abolished in 1888. Even then we were slow to trust the outside. But last year my mother and I went to Rio to see Christmas there. She was nervous, but I was excited. We ate oranges and sugared nuts. Despite the heat, we even tried a mulled wine. As a gift, we took a photograph. I'm glad we did. It's all I have left of her. A man saw us that day, a captain of the forest who had run-ins with my mother in her camp. His job was to recapture slaves back when slavery was in full force. Bitter at never having found our settlement, he followed us back that day. Then he returned that night with some friends, all of them drunk. They began to shoot up the place, killing many, including my mother. Those they did not kill, they captured, and so my home was destroyed and my family killed and scattered. Yes, I feel adrift in this world. But someday I will find something good in that freedom, but not yet. Okay.
I have to be...
Sure.
Where the fuck is Dupre? He's at the hedge maze. Okay. I do also need to talk to Mr. Varley. Because he's got some, concerns.
There really are ghosts.
Oh. We've had this conversation before.
May I be of...
Can you tell me much about the catacombs under the manor? Loosely, I've only read of them, despite my efforts to find a way in. They all seem like it might draw more guests in. I read a Norman Blake used dynamite to try to open them up in 1834. He died in the blast. I assume he took the entrance out with him.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Okay, new library topic. Oh, I thought the noise I was hearing was in the game. No, someone drilling in the building I'm in. Miss Mantovani. Do I have anything I need to talk to you about?
Signor what?
No. Okay.
That's all.
Of course. There will not be any sound, mind you. It's more like looking through a mirror.
Of course, I understand. I don't mind that. It'll be good just to see them.
You have to concentrate. Let your mind go quiet and focus on who you want to see. Yes, exactly like that.
Who is that?
Your mother?
My aunt. And my nephew beside her.
They look well. And they're all the way in Louisiana.
Wait, your aunt and your nephew, so those two are two generations apart?
They are. The journey is a long one. It's been a while since I've seen them, and a while more until I can see them again.
Of course. It's such a long way. I don't envy you, being so far from home.
It is different here, and a little lonely. But it's not without good company. If I think of someone else, will we see them?
If you focus well enough.
Give it a try.
Is he going to try and conjure Dean, Miss Dean?
Look at that. You're a natural.
Hello again, my...
Just going to confront you. Yep.
Oh, sweet damnation. Maman, how could I keep the company of such dark thoughts? I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet. But I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession. The moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried, terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin with.
Laura, yes? I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
You saw her. I thought I felt something there.
Just casually saying, yeah, I saw the ghost of your dead friend. She's back over there about 20 paces.
I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yes, you are right. Of course there is. There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work, far as we are from Maman's reach. But we must try. I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly.
Oh, here we are, doing the ritual.
Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever? I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have... Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded. I know. Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious. Oh,
So he's just talking to himself right now.
Oh, Laura, you'd think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you? Goodbye, sweet friend. Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
You are right. She has not gone.
Okay. You're going to need some
Mr. Dupre.
obscure thing to get this done.
Oh, she's trapped, Mr. Ward. While I've been in battle with my thoughts, she's been drawn deeper into the Manor's grasp. I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped. There is another way. A different ritual that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well. Breed and St. Bridget.
Breed?
We'll need a
Breed mentioned. Breed.
representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in.
Unfortunately, I think the stand-in for St. Bridget is going to be the crotchety Catholic housekeeper who wants nothing to do with magic.
For Maman Brigitte, I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
Me? But...
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Shall tend the flames.
I can't.
You can, Mr. Ward. You must. And lastly, the abbess, St. Bridget.
We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort, a demonstration of deep devotion.
Well, I can try to find somebody.
Thank you for all of this.
Yeah. There she is on the left there. The not quite Mrs. Doubtfire. Okay, we'll go do this, and then we'll take a break. Hey, Boo.
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
The third aspect.
Mrs. Joyce, you told me before
Oh, we get
that you wished
to
repent
two
for
birds
your
with one
actions.
stone.
Oh, yes, Mr. Ward, it is.
In that case, Mr. Dupre is in desperate need of your help. The spirit of his dearest friend has been trapped inside the manor, and only a worshipper of St. Bridget can set her free.
St. Bridget? But I had no idea she cared for people such as them. The Lord truly does have a lot to teach me these days, doesn't he? Yes, Mr. Ward. Tell him I'm ready and willing to help. Whatever it takes, I'll be there.
So she's only willing to help because we uncovered her initial plot, where she was going to stone Miss Mantovani to death with carved crosses. So, you know, a little bit of guilt tripping.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Mrs. Joyce. Do you know... I cannot find the right words to say.
Oh, thank the Lord, sir. Me too.
I suppose, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I can't imagine this is easy for you. What can I do to make this less frightening?
Sir, you were in mourning. I should be the one to ask that question. And yet you're asking me, who treated all of you like... Oh, you're all so... different to what I expected. Let me try to be different too, sir, and tell me what to do.
Simply be here, Mrs. Joyce. That is more than enough.
Cutscene time? Yeah. I look like discount a la carte. Timu Dracula.
I'm not sure that
You fear the flame, don't you, Mr. Ward? I can see it in your eyes.
Yes. It's taken a lot from me.
You know, Breed, your St. Bridget, they are fire deities. Laura was a priestess of the flame. She was part of a sisterhood who kept a sacred fire going back home. And a part of her was given to that fire, as was her wish.
That's beautiful.
I think it's funny, and very like Laura, that she picked you to manifest to. One last playful act.
I'm scared too, Mr. Ward. I've never been so out of my depth. But I see now we have to face our fears, to grow. Each one's work will be made clear, for the day will reveal it, and fire will test it. The fire will show what each person's work is worth. 1 Corinthians 3:13. But as a godly man, you already know that. What is your work worth, Mr. Ward?
His resolve is being tested.
Well, it's about that time, Laura. I won't say goodbye again. I've already done it twice. Instead, perhaps we could say, see you soon, old friend.
There she is. And there she goes. They fused. That was weird. That was a little bit weird.
Thank you, Mr. Ward. Both of you.
Oh, sir. You're crying.
My heart's never been broken quite like this, Mrs. Joyce. But I weep with joy that she may be at peace. Thank you for your help. Without you, she...
I'll not suffer to think about it, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, now that your mind is changing towards these ways...
Uh-oh.
Will you join me for the seance?
We say smell you later.
You know, I think I will. I didn't realize before, but I was harboring a deep dread about it. Now that it is gone, I would like to attend.
Uh-oh. Instead of getting people to not attend, we've made someone extra attend.
I know what you mean.
Uh-oh.
It's as if some part of it felt it to be unsafe. But now, I think Laura is watching over us.
Oh, but they might be protected, like Mr. O'Meara.
Come, let's get you inside. I'll make you a hot cup of tea.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. That would be much appreciated.
So did we save 2 people? Mrs. Dupre is now protected from harm at the seance by Laura's spirit. Okay. And Miss Joyce. So that's 2 people. Big. Huge. Massive, even. The 3 aspects. Okay. Was Mr. Dupre sat... No, he wasn't a... culprit. Miss Joyce. Where is she? Could be the culprit. But I don't think she has magic, so I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, for now, I think we are going to take a break. Yeah, it's break time. What's happened? What's happening with Twitch? Not Twitch, the other one. B-Sky. Right, so, word on stream. You know the drill. It is time to get up, stretch, grab a drink, do whatever you need to do. Just take a break from your screen for a few minutes. I'm going to go do the same, and in the meantime, maybe enjoy spelling some words. See you in a few. Well, if no one's playing, I'll just stop it. We can just carry on. Oh. Sorry. Oh. The big word there, by the way, was saving. Had no clue with that one anyways, it's all good. No one was playing. Everyone was taking their break, which is valid. This person has gone missing. Yes. We open that. We can't get to the women's dorm yet. I think I need to wait for the hour to pass. Axon feeds. I do need to talk to her. See if I can get more information on where I can get some extra reagents for the ritual. Is she still here? Still doing this, okay. Aunt's shadow. Do you think it's hard for Rui being your apprentice for all these years? It's been a long road, yes. He's been in my shadow since he was small. Even now, I worry that that little shadow could disappear entirely inside my own. But he can still be a bit in his own head, trying to think his way through when he should be feeling instead. Couldn't just type the words "scene with rubber." Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get you in just as much trouble as never stopping to think in the first place. He'll get there. He's just not there yet. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I really want to talk to you about. Okay.
I'll let
you take care now.
Can I talk to you about scrying?
Hello.
Yeah, who were you looking up? She's indeed had some time with her. She's able to show me people back home, to be able to show a person their loved ones. Yep. Okay, you're not going to tell me.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Let's see if we can find Rory, which I think he's out by the stables. I'm getting hungry. Oh, my footsteps have gone. Became a ghost for a brief few seconds there. I swear the statues were changed. I was just confused by the fire sounds there. We solved Skerrit? Yes, okay. There's fire sounds hit. I think the game is breaking a little bit. Okay. Yeah, there he is. Rory. Ghost fire. Burning ectoplasm. Have you been apprenticing under feet for long? I have. For too long, in truth. I've learned everything she has to teach me, but I still am an apprentice. She does not like my modern approach to the role. She believes it distracts me from the work, but to adapt is the work. If only I could get her to see modern problems require modern solutions. How do I get your... Or is it, after all, that one lady did put up those fire wards? Yeah, but there's nothing there. Do I care about any of this? Not really. Don't care about that either, really. Milesians. Do you know the Milesians? Know them? I am one. That's a you, presumably. Yeah. Okay. I don't care about either of them either. Oops.
I have to be well.
Oh, I can finally talk to him about shit. Okay, cool. The spirit camera. Seen one of these before at a fair. A camera, I believe. A good eye, Mr. Ward, and only partially wrong. It is a camera, yes, but one modified to work as a spirit camera. Well, I modified it to work better as one. Any camera in the right circumstances can capture a spirit, of course. But my lens filters the image through complex geometry made of peridot, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, clear quartz to bring both out the spirit and protect against it. Thought what better place to test it than here? These halls, and dare I say, the people here are likely crawling with spirits. You can set up a dark room in my quarters so I can quickly develop images. This way people can take away a copy should they wish. Would you care for a picture? See who or what haunts you? Sure. In my room, I have everything needed to take a developer picture quickly. Is this going to be more info on Seamus?
Are you ready? Comfortable?
Yes, I think I am.
Then sit still and look at the camera.
Ah! I blinked. Take it again.
And we're done. It'll take me a few minutes to develop it.
Ha! There's Seamus.
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is...
Eamon.
Oh, Eamon, not Seamus.
Eamon.
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven. Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel. But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why? Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many. Here. Take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
Dr. Callahan doesn't seem concerned. Is he watching over me, or is he haunting me? Would Dr. Callahan be so sure Eamon was a guardian angel if he knew what had happened? Oh, we have a hypothesis. Okay. Goal is to... I guess reclaim his abilities by... No. Reclaim his... No. Escape his aunt's shadows by proving his modern techniques are valid.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
Yeah, I should find him. Where is he? Hey.
Mr. Ward.
Yep.
A thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore.
Oh, is this how we get the reagents?
I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
Miss Callahan's components. Can I talk to you about it? Dr. Callahan's components. Do what I cannot. Okay.
I have to be well.
So can I go use them now? Do we have the venom and the blue scale or whatever it is we needed? Actually, I can check if I have them. Yes, I do. Off the purifier well, you know how it is. Just another manic Tuesday. In fact, it's a Sunday in-game and a Tuesday out-of-game, so... Gotta imagine after all this experimenting and done, this water isn't safe anymore. Oh, I should bring the Callahans here. Oh, okay.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish! Go on then. Let's get this over with.
A dash of venom. A metal that's blue. Bark from a tree that known as yew. Some argon. Some wax. And a handful of flax. That was easy. Ah, fuck! Too much water! Too much water! Put it back, put it back, put it back! That's acid.
We did it. We did it.
You're right. We did. I'm sorry, Rory. I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated.
Their lips have stopped moving again.
Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I
Oh.
feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
Bit of a script error there,
I'd
okay.
be honored to, Aunt.
So that's another 2 people saved. Perfect. Okay. Ah! Detective Snecky? Oh, did I miss the talk? Oh, god damn it. Once the staff finish moving the boxes, we're gonna go find out. Miss Mantovani still out here? Who else is out here? No one. Anyone out here? I've not really spoken to you much. Darcy.
Mr. Ward.
You don't have a lot to say.
That was all.
Good day.
I don't think I'm going to be able to save everyone. There are too many loose ends. First I'm going to see if I can get in that. Random fires. Talk. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Blake? Think all this meddling will get the ire of the killer, right? Oh, I can get
Good
him.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Dr. Rory Callahan, and I'm pleased to see you all here. I'd like to give my thanks, first of all, to you good people for attending this talk of mine, and to the Marquess for inviting me to speak. I'm going to talk to you today about the mythology of Ireland, the generations of mythical figures that were said to walk this land before us, and the story of our forefathers, as legend tells it, and how they secured our place here on this small part of the planet that we call home.
Though I do think there isn't really a killer. We haven't found any body, for one. Miss Dean and Finn have just disappeared. So I don't think it's a mortal killer.
It'll help you to understand that there are 4 cycles in Irish mythology. First, there's the mythological cycle. It concerns the most ancient reaches of our mythology, a time when a godlike race, the Tuatha Dé Danann, they shared this land with the Aeshe, or the fair folk, on which my aunt has already spoken to you. Secondly, there is the Ulster cycle, which took place around the birth of Christ. It mostly concerns the warfare of the regional kingdoms that made up what we now know as Ireland. The third cycle is the Fenian cycle, which focuses less on gods and their ilk, or even royalty. It concerns itself with the exploits of hunters and bards, especially the Fianna, led by the hero Fionn McCool.
Fionn McCool? That's not how that... Fionn Mac Cumhale.
And finally, there is the fourth cycle, the cycle of kings. This cycle, as you may guess, tells the story of the kings of Ireland, often with a moral to their story about the qualities that are desirable or undesirable in a king. Even after the first cycle, where they're seen most often, the Tuatha Dé Danann have many tales throughout Irish mythology.
I deserve that.
They're not gods in the Christian sense. They do not have the same level of power, nor are they all-knowing. Rather, they're more akin to the gods found in ancient Greece or Rome. They are understood to have dominion over certain aspects of life, yes. But they were also understood to exist in a form possible for mortals to encounter, and bound by degrees of the practical nature that this implies. Their plans, as we find in these myths, can be waylaid or circumvented by wily heroes. Indeed, many is the god that has died at human hands, or close enough to how we see death for it to be functionally the same in our eyes. Which brings me to the Milesians. The Milesians, our ancestors, at least for those Irish in the room, did not start their story in Ireland, but were a group of people who had travelled the earth for many hundreds of years. They came from Iberia, first led by a man
Which is
named
Spain.
who met with the 3 High Kings of Ireland, members of the Tuatha Dé Danann. He also met his end in Ireland, though the myths do not agree as to who or what killed him. Regardless, descendants of his brother's line, the 3 brothers, Amergin, Eramon, and Eberfin, would later come to Ireland seeking the vengeance for Eoch's death.
I find it so funny that so many of these Irish words, like, I would say that's Tuatha Dé Danann, it's Tuatha Dé Danann. It's so short. And then you have Ith, which is apparently Eoch, which is so much longer. It's very funny.
To do so, their forces
Fucking
travelled to
topsy-turvy.
the royal capital of Ireland to confront the kings he held responsible for their uncle's demise. The Milesians and the High Kings negotiated a truce, in which the Milesians would stay 3 days anchored offshore in their fleet. But it was a trick. The Tuatha Dé Danann conjured a storm to wreck their foe's fleet. However, Amergin was a legendary poet and calmed the winds with magical verse. Those ships that outlasted the storms took again to land, and after great wars were waged, the survivors negotiated their peace. When offered half the land, the Milesians agreed, and cunningly took the upper half, relegating the Tuatha Dé Danann to the other world below. The land above was divided by Amergin between his brothers, giving the north to Eramon and the south to Eberfin. They became the new High Kings of Ireland, then known in the Irish tongue as Era, in tribute to one of the sovereignty goddesses of old. Thank you all so much for listening. I hope this gives you an understanding of where we've come from, of the kind of people we are. A people who cannot be wiped out, who can overcome any force and the tricks they may use. A people who will not stop until this land is theirs once more.
Okay. Nice little talk. I don't know if it really did anything for us, but it was a cool talk. Learning a bit of Irish mythology.
I should close the mystery of the basement's secrets. If I...
Yep, I know. Is there anyone here I want to talk to? Not really. Let's go to the basement then. Okay, it's been cleared out. Anyone down here? No. Well, that's the women's dorm that we don't have the key to enter. The larder. It's locked and we can't go in there, and there's nothing in there, supposedly. Rabbit statues. The boiler room. We can't go into. Okay. Laundry room. Oh, we've already been in there. Yeah. East corridors. The kitchen. Search the kitchen. List of meals planned for the week. Okay. Bottles. Cleaning items. The stove. Nothing in the larder. Cleaning equipment. Nice ham. Pots and pans. What is that? I don't know, I can't... Oh, the dumbwaiter. There's something sticky keeping it that way. Smells like treacle. A tin bucket. Oh, I have a bucket. A housekeeping book. There's detailed instructions on cooking, childcare, and cleaning. Water to the quantity of 1 bucket. 1 piece of soap broken. This is for its lye. 1 dash of ethanol. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine. Okay. Knives. A broken bit of soap. None of that's broken. What's that? Oh, it's spare clothes. Oh, here we go. 1 bucket of water. Broken pits lie. One dash of ethanol? Powder chlorine. That was easy. Okay, so we're done in this room. Use a solution. Key. Key for the women's dorm. Oh? A book on incantations. Your possibilities are only limited by your vision to get you started, Evelyn. Oh, Miss Dean was... Ah. There's a section that lists techniques for seeing people through magic. The words, I can't do this without you, was scrawled over it. But who is Miss Murphy so desperate to see? Was it her baby? The women's dorm. Pouch of old wedding rings. Each engraved with a little number, perhaps for milestone anniversaries? Death certificate for Colm Joyce, Mrs. Joyce's late husband. Ah. Letter. The remains of a torn page with various notes on it. I know Miss Dean didn't leave it. Where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay. Also, why can't I remember? Have to protect that poor lass that's written on it. Leave me alone is next to it. Empty. Set of dorms. Can't imagine there'll be anything here. Yeah, no. Same in here. Why's that down? This has been hidden away as if someone couldn't bear to look at it or be seen by it? So dark at 4 PM. It is Halloween in-game. Oh, same again, look. I'm assuming this is Miss Murphy's. Oh, hello, what's that? Paper stain with cooking ingredients. Okay. Baby money and what I think reads remember. A baby rattle. Office letter. Is that Mr. Varley? Oh, we finally can solve this. Yeah. BB no money? Yeah. Goal is to talk. With Father Sinnott to learn about her child now that Miss Dean can't help? Father Sinnott?
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy has turned...
Well, first... Spice Critical! Let's open this. So the middle two of those. We don't know what the last symbol is, but we should be able to figure it out. So it's... I've already forgotten. God damn it! Oops. I'm taking a screenshot. Ow, 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 ow! I'm cheating. Taking a screenshot and putting it on my other screen. And we can, brute force this. My question is, though, why do 3 different people, all people on the staff, have these symbols with the... Whips out his phone and take a photo. He would if he could. Nope. 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 There we go. Purse has ED monogrammed on it. Oh! Been looking forward to tasting it. Vegan salmon on rice with Nando sweet chili.
That's me.
Oh.
Why does Mrs. Joyce have this? I recognize that building. That fire. A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here? It's dated the 5th of March, 1897. That's around the time of Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died.
I need to read this in order.
Is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status.
So this is the tie. This is the plot hook between why we have beef with the Dean family. This is Evelyn's father.
Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen.
Yeah, one of them being his brother.
After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion.
So, was it her that invited us here?
Someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be myself, Mr.
Yeah, she did.
Mrs. Joyce.
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. This wretched seance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you. They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
I don't know about Mr. Hunter, though. That's my current hunch is Mr. Hunter.
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl. It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place. But the master likes to keep to himself.
Eerie.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
And there is nobody else.
They are not aware that they're speaking as one.
I see.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquess or the Master, but you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start. You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy. He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you. Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You'll need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
Okay. So they all spoke as one, as if under a hypnosis, under some form of spell. And whenever you talk to them about their time with... I remember last week I mentioned... They were talking about how... I can't remember who it was. One of them was saying that they thought of the young master as their own family. And I was talking about how there is a mythical creature that can, like, seeps its way into your life, and you start thinking of it as a part of your family. And now, everyone who has interacted with the young master seems to be under this compulsion and to act in a certain way. In all of our findings, we haven't seen any talk of when the son was born, how old he is, any specifics about his life. We just know he is there. He's part of the grounds, and he watches people, and he doesn't like to take part with strangers. Is he a real son? Or is there something else going on? I don't know if they're even aware... Well, they're not aware of it. The basement, yeah. Something strange has affected the staff, and they're now speaking in unison when asked about the Blake family.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half-trance. They seem compos mentis until interrogated about the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response.
Sorry, my phone just went off.
What does this episode teach me?
The staff must be innocent. It's not enough to say that they're being framed or the Blakes are responsible, but it does mean that they are puppets.
Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme? Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake, they all had to be faking it. And so if she is ruled out, they all must be. I have picked up another fact. I wonder if there's anyone... And if not...
Upstairs, downstairs was the, what we just understood. So we know it's none of the staff. Yeah. Oh. Is there anything I wanted to talk to you about? No.
Right.
Sir? You... But how did you... Oh, Lord. You know. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. You... Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Just walked up to her and yelled, confront. Yeah, I'd do my Ace Attorney, my Phoenix Wright impression.
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then...
Oops! I'd right-clicked. Oh. Shit. Bollocks. I'm sorry. I have to show the photograph to the... I was fidgeting because I was thinking and listening at the same time. So I can't go there until the silent dinner, which is later tonight. Did I go up there? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we can't open that door. That goes back to the stable. Who do I want to investigate next? We've... Miss Lau? Investigate room 3. Can I? Oh, no, I can't. Let's go see if we can find the father then. He might be at the... Actually, no, see if he's on the map. He's in the library.
Yes.
Photograph of the Murphy child. So what if I might ask you something? Couldn't tell you without knowing what it is you'd ask me. The cook, Miss Murphy, has a little girl who was taken into custody by Madeline Laundrie shortly after her birth. She is anxious for news of her. I said I would ask on her behalf. There is so much suffering in this life, is there not? Why is it God allows a child to be taken from her mother? Mother, is that bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of the divine are we that we would do something so vile? Are we agents of the divine at all? What you ask is outside of my power or influence. At least as you would ask it. I would end her suffering, all suffering in my own way. But this is of no use to her, here and now. I'm sorry to say that she will not see that child again by conventional means, Master Ward. But we are surrounded by unconventional people, are we not? Maybe one of them has a way to see what cannot normally be seen. Now go with God and help that poor girl. Well, scrying. Okay.
I'll take...
Go with God.
Got to see fine fear. Ah! The bar's open. Let's get pissed. Oh, hi. I could look up Norman Blake. There's no record of him. Oh. He doesn't exist. Okay. Yelling at the priest to get drunk? I mean, typical Christians would get pretty hammered. Friars are known for it. What up, spooky man? Might I ask what actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to Gorford for a treat to see the boats. I suspect there was no reason for it other than a good heart. Alcohol goes well with fried food? The storm came in that day quickly. The driver suggested they return to the manor before it became too severe. But they left it too late. The roads were muddy, the winds were strong. A tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control. It tumbled, and Mary was, well, she was gone. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. The driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. That this happened on October 31st is an irony not lost on me, though it is entirely coincidental. Too many coincidences. Too many. I have not yet had the pleasure of meeting your son, nor will you. With respect, sir, I do not think this event is suitable for him. Too many strange ideas for his young mind. It is bad enough that I have strayed down this path. If my wildest dreams come true and I see my wife, then I will be fit to deal with whatever that does to me. But he is just a boy. I fear what seeing her like that might do to him, or not seeing her. That too would be hard on him. Someone else said exactly the same thing. I would do anything to protect that boy, so I've ordered him to stay in our residence until this whole ordeal is over. For an event, Seance is very important. Mr. Ward, have you not figured that out by now? The expense, the people, the distance they have come will be one of our most important nights in history. Did you know that Mr. Coventry has left all of his earthly possessions to Walter in his will? Has he? How unusual. I suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Still. Yes, it's very... I don't think I want to talk about anything else.
If you'll excuse... Of course.
Do we know where Feed is? No. So we have to go find her. Should check her room first. That'd be the first place to look. Not in her room, okay? Is she getting pished? She might be getting pished. Ah, fucking pillars! There's no one here. That's especially strange.
Hello again.
The correspond... Yeah, so he's got a whole thing. I think Father Synod might be a Gnostic priest. Does that mean anything? No, does it mean anything to... We must infiltrate them, dear child, and learn the way into the inner sanctum. But, sorry, did you need something? Is he bipolar? Is that why he drinks? Do you know anything about the black eye in prison? A black... I don't like the feeling that has in my head. I can see the bars. They slam down around us as the hour draw near. Run, Declan, run! Gnostic research. I've been researching Gnosticism. It's a fascinating subject. Please, I don't. The belief that Gnosis is all that can set us free. Only with that knowledge can we lift the lens of lies from our eyes and see what a truly empty place this is. What the hell was that? I think I'm going to be sick. There's still someone we don't... Oh. Do you know much about Gnosticism? I keep asking him. Gnosticism, I know that. No, I've lost it. I had something, but it's gone. Did you used to know Father Synod, beyond this event, I mean? Did he tell you that? He's tried telling me the same thing, but I don't know. It feels familiar, but also means nothing to me. Like waking up and not being able to hold on to a dream, but still having the feeling of it, you know? So, maybe I do, but it hurts to think on it too hard, so I don't. I do what I can not to. Harder to drown it out with him here, trying to talk to me. But you can drown anything with enough water. That's not a disturbing sentence. Yeah, let's ask him about Synod.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
You let me in here. Damn it. You said you'd help me. You never know. She might have been in there.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Ah, nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves.
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
Standing in the pissing rain.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
Yo!
Hello.
What do you make of this masked ball? I'm adding it to the unusual situations Ivy has got me into. Does unusual situations suffice? No, it doesn't, does it? No, it's... You got drugged. I am told the purpose was to attune ourselves spiritually. Do such things actually do anything to enhance your spiritual awareness? I don't know if they do. But I saw things. Including an apparition I've seen elsewhere. A woman who washes. So maybe these events do work. Okay, never mind. I was about to be very concerned because the washerwoman, the being they, is drawn to those who have an aura of death about them. Either they are going to die, or they have someone who's died around them. And then I saw her choker, and she's recently lost her husband. So that makes sense. Miss MacLeod and Mr. Hunter know each other quite well, I gather. Precious little get past you, I see, Mr. Ward. You're not wrong, he was the groundskeeper in her family's estate for years. She's known him since he was a child, and she thinks very highly of him. Some people might think it improper keeping a friendship with former staff, which is why they keep it quiet. But Mr. Hunter's been nothing but kind to Miss MacLeod, so why shouldn't she keep in touch?
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell.
I need to get into her room.
Hello, Mr.
We don't have anything to talk about. Okay.
I'll let you...
Take care.
Do you have anything to talk to you about?
Mr. Ward.
Nope.
Good and...
I don't think she's going to be out here. I'd be surprised. Oh, she is. Hi. I don't think you've got anything to say, because I rumbled you fucking immediately. That was so loud, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, nothing.
Goodbye now.
Yo!
Ah, Declan.
Oops. Photograph of the Murphy.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is. And to meet me at the well.
Perfect.
There you are.
I just sorted something out real quick.
Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanav?
A what?
No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it? It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind.
Oh, it's Mr. Varley. I thought that was me for a minute. No, it's Mr. Varley.
Look at that. There you go. That's her? She has your eyes, does she not? She looks all right. She looks well. Oh, I was so worried.
That's not ominous.
I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know. You... Really? I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
To love that child so much, she'd scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins? I can show you how to spy on people, right? There you are.
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
If you're sure, sir. I do feel weary from all this.
Okay. No longer be attending. One more soul saved. Oh, it's getting dimmer. Dirty Laundry was the achievement I just got. Were you... Did I solve you? Are you done to solve? Am I blind? Yes, you're done. I wonder if the runestone has anything now that Finn has disappeared. Nope. He's back! I don't rightly know what to do with myself right now. Is there anyone I can save or talk to? Talk to the hand, because the face ain't listening. Oh! The numbers, Mason. 37, 22, 34. $37, 22, 34. Nope. Was I wrong? $37. 22. This is the wrong way round. Okay, apparently it is the right way round. The fuck? Contract. A copy of Miss Convert Mantovani's contract for the Seance. Yeah, we know about that. Financial records. This is letters, invoices, accounts, and calculations, it seems. Doesn't look good. The manor seems to be on the brink of closure. Seems like Marquez is betting everything on this seance. He even pulled all his wife's charitable... Yeah, we knew about that. Hypothesis on Varley. Yeah, this was the reason I came in here. To see if I could get something on Varley. Goal is to protect... Is to... Is to conceal money to protect the manor closure? Oh.
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss Dean's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
We've looked at that. Letters. Grammar from records to the room. Okay. A letter complaining about the housekeeper and her open familiarity. Yeah, we know about that. Okay. That's nothing. Mr. Varley. Here he comes to work the day.
May I be of...
Confront!
Yes. I regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong. I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can and still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could. You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken. Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home. This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless. And if Miss Dean's situation had gone out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way. One that frees us from the fate of this seance. You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cachet of gold from the mid to late 1600s. Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him.
Gross.
She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her. They died together, and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel. I've had no luck, obviously, but you might be able to find it.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
Ooh, what are we getting? An old rusty key? And the mysterious symbol? Keep it strange. Oh! It unlocks the catacombs. Okay. Into the depths! Hey, girls. Anyone down here? Nope. Ah! This is where we saw the burning ghost of Aemon. A literal treasure chest? Are you kidding me? It's buttons! Will it be able to open this as well? No. Hey, Mr. Varley, it's been literally 3 minutes. I found your hidden treasure. What the fuck were you doing? You've lived here for years, decades. I've had it solved it in minutes. You fucking donkey.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Just having a treasure box is cheap? Yeah, it is a little bit.
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
Let's discuss this further in my office.
Chocolate.
I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. Blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood.
There we are.
Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
I just noticed the picture of those beetles. Okay. We're over halfway. Whoa! We're halfway there. Okay. What other mysteries can we solve? Mr. Hunter? Can we do anything with you? Find charms? In the stables? They said something about it's in a chimney. Ah, there it is. Oh. So it's carved the inscription. The number's 261432. $261432. I went too far. God damn it. $26 14 32. The master key. Strange materials. Covered in soot. Sure charm. So what would Mr. Hunter be doing with these?
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Do you know much about witchcraft and magic, Mr. Hunter? I wouldn't call it witchcraft, but I have my own way of things. There's a long tradition in Scotland of knowing how to bring a person good fortune or ward off evil. Things you can make to that effect and the like. Okay, good talk. The master key, so we might be able to get into Miss McLeod's and Mrs. Lau's bedroom now. And check their belongings, see what they're up to. Could the master key also get into... Been in there. Been in there. The private residence. Probably not. That seems like it'd be a bit too good to be true. Been in you. Been in you. Okay. Mrs. Lau's bedroom. And it does work. "7,000 words often mispronounced." So stationary, so she can write. "Crumpled letter. Last time you were home, you picked up some of that Scottish girl's ticks. Maybe some practice before all your schooling goes to waste." Ooh. It's clothing. Medium boots. The purple petals. Seems to be a shrine. What of her wedding day, and then a death photo of the same man. Don't have dates of either event, but she's not old enough for either to be very long in the past. Clearly she still mourns his passing. Did she was she the one who poisoned him? Half-written letter in which Mrs. Lau details what she thinks is happening in the manor. Talks a lot about how this place is cursed because they're not honouring their ancestors or themselves. They are careless with their actions and intentions, and of course bad luck follows them. She works hard to cover it, perhaps to be taken more seriously, but Mrs. Lau is a lot more superstitious than she lets on. Vanity box. Okay. Jewellery. Some trinkets. Box that requires a key. If it's not Mrs. Lau, it's like to be somewhere in this room. Nothing of interest. Pillow, yeah. We have a key. A Bible. Her journal. Ivy won't listen. She starts like a stray cat when I talk to her about anything sincere. And all for what? Damn Evelyn Dean. Not an ounce of conscience in her. Now Ivy is set on finding herself a husband. I don't see a way in which this things go well for her. If this course is not altered. But Ivy has made it clear, very clear, she does not want me to do a thing. So I know what I have to do. Nothing. No. I have to ensure she is confused. Just enough that she won't see what I am doing and attempt to stop me. Thankfully, I now know how to temper her gift after last summer's terrible trip to India. Oh. A similar dose here will soften her ability just a while, and I can see this done. God forgive me. 34525. It's not a date, so what is it? No luck. Damn it all. Wherever Miss Dean is hidden, whatever it is she's acquired on us, I just cannot find it. It's not in our room. What wicked lengths she's gone to just to make us miserable. What lengths I'm going to just to undo it. I hate this and I hate her. Is it too much just to be left in peace? That's all I want. At this rate, I see no other recourse than to confront her. I shall arrange a meeting and we'll see how proud and austere she is then. And whether she has any heart at all. And if she does not, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll have to do something, I know that. Something is scratched out. Looks like, in fact, I know full well what would need to happen. Evelyn Dean would have to die? Lord, this place. I've just returned from the ladies' bathroom. I swear I saw a ghost. Still, I am shocked by this place. I entered to find a woman washing a shawl in the bathtub. Thinking her a guest, I excused myself, but as she rose up, I knew that not to be true. Her body twisted in unnatural ways, the washerwoman, the bean-eye. She looked at me, though I cannot recall her face. She screamed. Oh, such a scream. Many lifetimes of anguish in that scream. Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take that as a sign to do my duty and return back to my husband's family. Oh, ancestors, sometimes I wish I had not tasted this Western freedom. I'm not sure I could give it up under any circumstances. Oh. Interesting. Poems. Yeah, she knows psychology. Luggage for ticket for Bay 12. On the back it's neatly labelled as belonging to one Miss Evelyn Dean. Ooh. A dagger? Drugs? Quinine powder. That's what she's using to drug. And that's the doctor's cufflink. Number of documents appear to belong to Miss Dean. Doubt they were given to Miss Lau for safekeeping. Oh. So Mrs. Lau has just shot up as a giant red flag. We know she's not the culprit because she doesn't have any magical abilities, and the culprit does. Read her journal. Victoria wants to investigate herself, of course, and see that Miss Dean no longer has the means to threaten us. But I've told her she absolutely cannot. If we are discovered for doing such a thing, it'll be just be scandal upon scandal. I will find a husband instead, so if Miss Dean does make public what she knows, it will hold little weight. They are lesbians. It might not even be so terrible. I can hope at least, can I not? A list of names. The first three of which are marked off. Rory Callahan, Michael Skerritt, and Walter Blake. The fourth name, Castle O'Meara, is not marked off. Potential husbands. The last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable, not being able to see anything beyond the mundane. I just know Dean is behind it. I've decided I'm going to ask Dara for help. I don't want to worry him, but we'll have something for this. Surely. Thank goodness he's here. So did she really ask Mr. Hunter for help, or should he escape further? I've agreed to meet Mr. O'Meara and 70 at 70. Yeah, I've already done that. Yeah. We've been there for that. Protestant cross. Stationery, so we know she writes. Novel. A tarot deck? Interesting. That's Dara. That's Mr. Hunter. Drinking water. Ah! History of the region. Oh. was the code? 34525. A letter claiming to... Yeah, there it is. To have evidence of a romantic relationship between Miss McLeod and Miss Lau. Yeah. So Miss Dean was a fucking bitch. Ivy McLeod's goal is to protect... No. Is to find... a No. Find a relationship to protect her... No. To cover up her relationship with Miss Lau. A fiancé. There we go.
Miss McLeod means to cover up a relationship under fear of blackmail.
Right, we need to find the women. Need to find Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau. They got some shit to talk about. And I wager good money they're in the fucking talk. They're not. Ooh, where are they? She's in the kitchen. Need to find the women? Yeah. Actually, let's go to the talk. I'm gonna save first. I'm gonna do manual save, actually. If they're not in there, I'm gonna reload. I'm not interested in the talk. I just want to know if they're in there.
Well,
they aren't.
This is quite...
Yes, that's cheating. I don't care. Oh, they're here. Before I talk to you, I need to talk to you.
Hello?
And ask you about so many things. Quinine powder. Have you ever heard of quinine powder, Miss Lau? Makes you ask. You know, Miss Lau, I've gone blank as to what reason I had you and that powder in mind. I see. Malaria killed my husband, so yes, I know quinine. Thanks to Ivy, I got my hands on some, but it was too late. It did not save him. Cache of stolen documents. I found these documents, but I can't for the life of me seem to find the owner. Might you recognize them? Documents that... But how... I have the key, right? Where did it go? You know, I'm rather sick of games, Mr. Ward. I've been toyed with for enough for a lifetime. We share an inclination for room searching, do we? Fine. Miss Lau. You stay out of my business with Evelyn Dean, and I won't ask why you were sneaking about my room. So if your business is Miss Dean, because it is, she's in everyone's damn business. You might be interested to know that cufflink you likely saw with this finding of yours belongs to Mr. Coventry. What do you make of that, Mr. Ward? You might want to stick your nose into his affairs and leave mine well enough alone. Has Miss McLeod had trouble sleeping since she's arrived? Not to my knowledge. Forgive my asking, only she seems to be a little out of sorts during the day. Ah, well. She did mention she's not been feeling quite herself. I think it's the travel and the stories about this place. Nothing to be concerned about, I'm sure. Blackmail. Is it fair to say you yourself and Miss McLeod are quite close? course, sir. I'm a chaperone, but you spend quite a bit of time together. Some might say you're very, very close, if you catch my meaning. Whatever you're implying, Mr. Ward, I don't appreciate it. Why can't we just out and out say it? We know what she's doing.
That's all.
Farewell, miss.
Do I need to go to the luggage room? I think I need to go to the luggage room. She's poisoning Ivy McLeod to suppress her ability so that she can go and dig up all the dirt she can find on Evelyn Dean and get out from under her nose and have wild lesbian sex with together. Oh my fucking god! Fallen luggage? What happened here? I hate you. Ow. Anyway, where were we? Was there anything else I could talk to you about? The old photograph? Yeah, I know where that is. Thought I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I've seen her too, though I saw her on entering the ladies' bathroom. She shrieked and I fell back. When I stood, she was gone, save the shawl she was washing in the tub. There's no way she got past me. Another gift from this awful hotel. Okay.
That's all.
Farewell.
Quinine powder. Miss McLeod, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think your visions might be fading because you're being drugged. What? Drugged? By whom? Well, I hesitate to say this, but Mrs. Lau would be the person with easiest access to you. Victoria? Drugging me? Oh, what a relief. Now I know you are wrong. Sir, I appreciate your concerns, but however you came to that conclusion, I'm afraid you're very much mistaken. I know and trust Victoria implicitly. She might not do anything that was not in my best interest. Who else can I discuss that with? Rory, Doyle, and Amira? Really? Have you noticed anything about the drinking water here? Water always tastes different when you go somewhere new, doesn't it? Thought it'd be nicer here, but it's almost bitter. You're quite close to Mrs. Lau. Victoria's a darling. She's my chaperone, but she's my friend before that. A very dear friend indeed, I'd wager. I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Shush! Not so loudly. Oh, but look at me. I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Dean has her evidence, we are not safe. We'll be ruined if she decides to share it. So, all I can do is try and mitigate the damage. Even if that means... I don't want to talk about it. Please, Mr. Ward. You can't tell anyone. You can't. Please. We will be doomed.
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul. I hope Mrs. Lau is handling the situation well.
She's 2 steps to your right.
Well, she's more calm than I. What will I do without her? I do hope Miss Dean doesn't succeed in driving us apart. Oof. The only way I can see that happening is if we somehow get those awful materials and burn them. There is no other way to be free from that horrible woman's grasp.
Okay. I now have another... Oh, she's still more... Yeah, okay. Make another hypothesis. Is to... Bind her. No. Is to hide her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can rob Miss Dean? Find Miss Dean. Oh. So she can hide. No. Oh. So she can save her husband? No, she's dead. No. I don't think that's it. It's to save her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can hide Miss Dean? So she can find Miss Dean. No? I'm so confused. It's to hide her drugs with Southeast Corridor by find her so she can save relationship. Not even close. Is to save her relationship, Miss McLeod, by drugging her so she can find Miss Dean. Oh, there it is. So she robbed.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Dean at any cost. I should find and confront her about this.
That was a very loud accordion note.
Hello?
Oh, would you... Please, would you keep your voice down? I am not proud of this. I do not... Oh, God, I don't want to be doing this. This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it.
There didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do, but the more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows what I'm doing, she can't. I can't inflict her with it. I can't. I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. I have no illusions of that. My hope is that it is the lesser of the evils I must subject her to. So you're right, of course. I have seen you asking questions. Your business is other people's business, I gather.
Yep. Getting in it.
In cases like this, sometimes I wish it wasn't.
You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous this all is? I do not want to be here, Mr. Ward. Considering these things, I am doing what I think is best for Ivy. As for Miss Dean, you know I've not yet met with her, don't you? I meant to, but she never showed. Despite what I think I might have to do, I haven't hurt her. And I won't have to consider her anymore at all if perhaps you could make good use of this. Could you retrieve what Miss Dean has on us? I believe she stashed it where she's made a mark on this map, but I cannot tell where this is. It does not match anywhere I found on the grounds. Perhaps you, with your keen eye and wandering spirit, might know where it leads. Then it can all be over. A little mercy on us, sir, please. I do not deserve it. Do it for their sake, if not mine. That would mean...
Map of the catacombs. Okay, well... It's in the room we can't get access to. God damn it. Well, that'll have to be a challenge for next time. Fuck! Okay. I think that is going to do us for today. I love this game. I'm having so much fun with this game. But for today, we are done. Let's go see who we can go and harass for a bit. Let's go harass Dusk. He's playing some Pal World. Do love the new Pal World update. I'm playing it off stream. I don't know if they're going to be going for much longer. They've been going for 3 hours, so we'll see. But yeah, other than that, thank you very much for being here. Your support is always massively appreciated. Please remember to take care of yourselves, love each other, have good food, take your medication, all the usual. And I hope I get to see you again. Bye-bye.